Probably my
Hey,
life.
streaming. It is. That's what I was
And
making
Lift
that
got the early
obvious.
bird.
Beat him.
Why do you want Lift to get beat? Just because he stole your
Because he
early
stole
bird?
my thing. Yes, because he stole
I
my
mean,
early
well, I joined. It's not even there.
Lift takes the early bird and bounces.
I mean, you can beat
Uh,
him if you want, but like, I don't condone it either. I don't want my friend to go get locked away for assault.
I'm sorry, Oliver, for letting you down. I forgot
Also,
Panam along with Judy are probably are like the longest characters to romance
Hello,
because there's so
Lift.
much stuff
Sorry.
in their story quests.
don't apologize to him.
Am I supposed to pick? Let's see. Let's see.
Um,
My
Let's
nose
see.
is stuffy.
The morning together. Approach her as she gets on. Okay, I gotta approach her as she gets on her bike.
Hey, Lift. Take a guess as to what I have in front of me.
Rose kidneys.
that's not what I wanted. Put it back.
No, I mean I have that off to my right hand side, which you know what? After how work went today, that's a good idea, Lift.
Um,
Hey, Sophia, if you want, you can redeem make a drink.
what?
Are you telling your daughter to give you the okay to drink?
Damn. Oh, wow. Lift beat you to that too, Sophia.
Really?
Get me a beer, kid.
No, if I wanted to, I could make a reference to Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Actually, I can kind of make I can make the reference
Hey,
slight
Wesley.
towards Lift. Lift is over here trying to impress me like I'm his alcoholic father. Now be a sport and grab Daddy another beer, would you?
Wesley,
What?
ask Lift how many points he has for your.
The sniper is called Overwatch. That's hilarious.
Lift can probably hear you.
Well, I don't want to talk to him.
Well, you've already technically talked to him.
Got it. Okay. Lift, how many channel points do you have?
She kissed me. She did it
6K.
Okay.
for the money.
I think you
That's
will.
great, buddy.
I think you will forever have the most right
There you
now,
go, Oliver. At
Saphira.
least you got something.
Yeah,
Unless you
probably.
decide to just yoink them all in one go. But I think the only way you'll do that is if you're ever done with me and you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna just throw these channel points out.
Splash, 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 splash.
Hold on, you can't even do that because Splash is on a 2 minute timer.
It's funny you
I
agree
mean,
to. I'm not surprised though.
don't tell me to take a break. I'm not Hamilton. I can do what I want.
Shooting ride.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm glad I
Oh,
have
the
a gallon jug
dead
of water
robot.
next to me though, Lift.
Oh, you're one of those people?
No, I have a gallon jug in case I don't have bottles.
Oh, you're one of those people. You drink water by the gallon.
Alright,
No,
what mission do I want to do next?
so if
Make it
you're
alcoholic.
I fought the
an
lava.
alcoholic Splash, I mean, I put blackberry crown into Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper cherry.
Ew, no. Why would you do that? Why would you mix blackberry and cherry?
Up with your pickaxe.
I mean, why not?
Because that is a forbidden thing
No,
to do.
no, it's
Come
not.
here, my son. You're my favorite son. Caterpillar. Caterpillar's my son now. He's my favorite.
Excuse.
Caterpillar's your son.
What?
Actually, I can go fight this
But no,
cyber
Lift, you still haven't guessed what's sitting in front of me.
Cookies.
No, not cookies.
Your computer.
Okay, that's a given. That's a given, you smartass.
Show no mercy.
No, it's not Pop Tarts. But I
Pizza.
appreciate the biddy from ya. The one singular bit. No, not Pop Tart.
Give us
Sophia, you technically already
mail.
seen it.
Oh, the.
When I was showing you the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What song is it?
You think I was paying?
Eviscerator,
You think
glitch
I was
revelation.
paying attention? Whoa, there, buddy. I'm playing Genshin Impact. I'm not paying attention to this shit.
What is on this circlet? Defense. Shalom and peace, possibly.
What is the point of a bit?
It's just another way that I could make Monet.
Oh, he spent money on you?
Yeah.
Fulfill our pact.
I mean, Lyft also subbed me for
Time
what?
to end
2 months? Was it?
Band.
Awesome.
Did you sub for like 2 months, Lyft, or was it just 1 month? Battle Cynthia.
There's a bunch of automatics here. I'm scared.
I really need to get like an Elgato. It was just 1 month, okay. It's like I would
I'll sub
totally
you for 1
love.
month.
Show no mercy.
Well, you were gifted a sub. That's different. Like,
I know. I didn't do it myself. I was asleep.
yeah, Lyft over here
I
straight up
was-
actually spent the money for a sub.
See, I would, but I
Don't have the money. I know.
But oh, eventually get there.
I can give you a free Amazon sub right now.
Only if you want to.
I mean, I can do whatever. I don't really subscribe to people constantly.
What's that supposed to mean, Lyft? Was that to me
Future
or to
priorities. I
Sophia
think
or
that's to
someone else?
me.
And even though I know you were already talking about it, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do it for my friend, but he stopped streaming to get himself up there to be whatever.
Ugh.
Only funeral for Scorpion and others. I thought maybe
Get to work.
I wanted to come along to say goodbye. I'm gonna have to fly away. I mean, yeah, I can do that one after I see the cyber stuff.
But no, as I was saying, I would totally like to do like some Pokemon on stream. And give a second meaning to the name of Pokemon after you. Redemption. I ate your pickaxe.
Does Lift want a
Was in your
Pokemon named
produce
after him?
chest.
He has one.
Well, I mean, one of my own. Like, cause I don't ever give my Pokemon nicknames. And I feel kind of bad.
Well, I don't really do that either, but like I have a redemption
I
for
don't
it just
either.
to be, just
Yeah,
because.
he murdered me.
I think I also have one, but I don't
Ye-
think it's one that I want.
No, you kind of. Once you figured out what it was, you were okay with it.
I don't even remember what it was. You're gonna have to show
My
me
first
my Pokemon.
ever shiny Zorua.
Oh, I didn't mean to hang up
Oh
on her.
yeah. Still wasn't the Pokemon I wanted, but
I
you
know it's not, but like you'll still get that one at some point. You can do more than one.
Can I just? How many Pokemon do you have? I want to do all of them.
You're not gonna have enough channel points for that. I am telling you this. I'm telling you this right now, Sophia.
Um,
I have 8,450.
never mind.
And it is
Wait,
one th- and it's
if it's 1,000 per thing, I can do.
don't waste your channel points right now, Sophia.
I'm not going to, but I could do 53.
53 total Pokemon.
52 total Pokemon.
I still need to transfer into Pokemon Home your shiny Fuecoco I got you on Com Day. The shiny derp
I'm
boy.
gonna start clawing out my iPad.
I hate that I can't dodge when I'm using the other thing.
I got something in the mail. It's Shenhe birthday. I'm just saying it's her birthday. You still get the stuff regardless of if you have her or not. Why are you acting so upset?
Because I wanted Shinhan, you're like, no, you can't pull for her.
Because look who came out after her.
Great conversation. I thought I did that.
Primordial Sea. I want to take a dip dive in it. Please, I
But
want to
you're
take a
not.
dip dive in it.
But you're not Fontanian.
Whoa,
What is
what the
that,
hell?
Lift? Hello?
That's cool. How do you do that?
Yeah,
That's
what
cool.
is that? I have not seen that.
Oh, it's an effect you can do.
You think I'll scroll from that? Yeah, what is that? I'm gonna have to fight a Hydrotolpa that's infected.
What's this one? I can do this one.
Oh?
Oh, you have to buy a bit. Yeah, I'm not paying money for to do that fancy stuff.
Well, Lyft is gonna make me leave your stream.
Lift, do not make Sophia leave the stream.
There's no you use money, real money to do those effects.
I'm gonna
So don't feel
die.
bad. Don't feel bad. Okay, that was weird.
Staring in my eyes is ill-advised.
I will
can't
say,
promise
Friday
you'll
the
like what you see.
it is the 21st that the
You
game
can say
comes out,
what?
right?
Wait,
The
Oliver,
21st?
Oliver, what do you
I'm
mean
not.
by that?
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
I just saw what you put, Oliver. What do you mean by that?
Yeah. So, Lift on Friday, March 21st. I will be doing a stream of a game that I have not played yet, and I will
Oh, oh,
be
that is
pre-ordering
kind of
the
weird.
game here soon.
Oh well, The game's kind of always been like that, but if you play it with mods, which I know you guys are like playing it on console, you can kiss them outside. You can kiss and hug outside of the home.
What game is it, Wesley?
Bleach Rebirth of Souls.
Mm.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Okay, Lift, you've just never been here for the Minecraft portions of stream. Come on. Because I've done Minecraft on stream quite a few times, actually. You just haven't been here for it. You fucking goober. You dingbat.
Add Astro.
Try this stuff out.
And I will say, I also start technically my vacation that day too, because I requested for Saturday, March 22nd off for a convention that is in my local area. And
You hate me.
what's that supposed to mean? If you want, you know what? I could be on call with you for that convention if you so desire.
What day is it?
Saturday the 22nd of March. You can
say
be
your buddy with the
you
shotgun.
can be in call with me
Hilarious.
and enjoy the. You did not know that, Lift. This is the first I'm telling you of
Add
this.
Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, Lift's a liar.
Lift's
We
over
don't
here.
like liars.
Lift's over here being a little dingbat.
Oh. Liar, liar, far.
Not you. I'm talking about Sophira.
Lift, you don't have special treatment.
Sacrificial fragments. You know, the look of this weapon actually fits with Mizuki's color palette. It's Ito. Arataki Cheeto.
Lift doesn't get special treatment.
Yeah. The most he gets is the most he got was a DM from me in regards to why I was gone for a week.
My back hurts.
And I think a DM in regards to Castorus, the character that's coming up in Star Rail.
Is that the red stripy guy?
No, that's my day. That's my D.
He's a work of art. Just saying.
God damn it,
Another
Sophia.
sniper.
Happy thoughts only. Happy, not child appropriate thoughts. And Lift has been here for some of the Minecraft streams
Okay,
because he
one of
said
them.
some questionable things.
But like, he's saying like, finally we get variety. But like, we've had Minecraft
I mean,
streams.
to be fair,
I know I primarily do go Genshin, Wuwa, and Star Rail now, but like I don't do Minecraft very often. Oh, these guys are people clap for Mizuki.
yeah, it's because she's beautiful.
But yet the cower from Seat Lolly.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, okay. For her skill, they clap.
Yeah, most they'll clap for skills.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Well, you can't attack
Time to
them.
relax.
Rip off. It's override.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
They're all gonna cower in fear for Arlecchino.
With you here.
Obviously. 'Cause I'm killing
Is the
them.
ability
Oh.
to not get lost some sort of talent?
Mavuika's idle animation,
Rebooting.
they'll clap for that.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with
You see, I would have Mavuika on this team, but I already got her to friendship 10.
I already got her to friendship 10 because I don't have a life.
You're ridiculous.
Okay, so Fira, the team you
Something
see
you wish to
here is the
report?
team I take into
Go on.
artifact
You
domains.
have my undivided attention.
So that means
The team you
Mizuki's
see
gonna.
here is the team that I take into artifact domains, which I'm proving that I don't have a life for.
You don't have a life either. If you're gonna go that
I
route.
do, thank you. I do, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
In
Just
total,
stare
I
at
only
Risley?
have just barely over 2,000 hours on Genshin. How many hours on Genshin do you have, Wesley?
Oliver, testify.
if you don't keep your voice down.
Whoever
I may
figured
have
Oliver,
this
started
shut up.
playing
I'll hit
sooner
you.
than you.
Just drop it.
Oliver, I'll hurt you.
You don't actually have to. I was just poking fun at her.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
I know, that's why I did that.
How many hours do you have?
It's called
Don't worry
being.
about it, buddy. It's
It's called
okay.
It's
3
called
hours.
pulling the funnies.
They're making fun of you, Oliver. Don't worry about it.
No, we're making fun of her.
Oh,
Well, technically, we're
you
not
didn't.
making fun of. Actually, yeah, we are making fun of you. But you brought it upon yourself.
Hmm.
I didn't do anything. Actually, thank you very much.
Still have to guess what I have.
Give us a hint.
It's food.
Pizza, a burger.
Nope. The burger's already long been gone, Sophia. I suffered through eating it.
Cake,
Close.
cupcake,
Close.
muffin, cheesecake.
No, but,
Oliver died.
but now I want cheesecake.
You're welcome. Carrot cake, pumpkin pie, apple pie, pie.
You were right with apple pie.
Yay! I'm so smart.
I has an apple pie.
Oliver, I just saw his message. He's like, I'm on whatever side Sophia isn't on.
Damn.
Hilarious.
That's when I tell him the side I'm not on, so he'll be on my side.
He'll just ask us to clarify it.
No, he won't. He'll be like, okay.
Maybe.
Oh, why am I getting DM'd?
Is it from Oliver?
Yes. Oh, he's asking me about my computer charger. Okay, well, see, I'm gonna have to close your stream. I can't run stream and Discord streams at the same time.
Okay. Even though eventually I was gonna go to Star Rail, and then that one guy that you were talking about was gonna be on stream.
Tell me when you go to Star Rail. If I'm awake, I'll watch. But seriously, my phone's about to crash out.
Because I'm actually gonna go to Woola now and do my dailies there.
I'm actually gonna close out of Hector's stream too, because he's also lagging my phone.
Yeah. I appreciate that you watched.
Yeah, I did. I watched since you started.
Yeah, I'm saying I appreciate that you watched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
Lyft, by
tuned
the
in.
way. I tried doing a multi-stream, and it turns out I can't because the YouTube side will still pick up the music despite my OBS settings saying that the Spotify track doesn't get recorded. So rip the I mean, I could just not have music, but then where's the fun in that? Exactly.
Maybe then I can hear what's being said.
You know what's really funny, Sophia?
But
Just as you left, these people were trying to run me over in the car, and I hacked it to keep on going, and they just crashed and burned into another car.
that's funny. You would do
You
that as
cheeky
soon as I
dick
stopped
waffle.
watching your stream, wouldn't you?
There's the Withering Waves.
My fault. These NPCs had to show up.
Oh,
Uh,
my spinal
clear.
cord needs to be dislocated and relocated. And it's slammed into a metal pole. Does Lyft want to take my spinal cord and beat the knock out of it?
No.
God damn it. Did you ask Lyft or are you just telling him no?
I'm telling him no because I wouldn't let him.
Well, that's not fun.
I don't want Lyft to beat my friend with their own spinal cord.
I just need the knots beaten out of my spinal cord. My back hurts. So, like, rip out my spinal cord and beat it. Ow.
Don't worry about it, Lyft. Ugh. What the fuck, Woowa?
I got hit.
I like how I'm... What the fuck? You
Kill
good?
me. Kill me now.
No.
No.
No. You're not allowed to be
Stupid
killed.
fucking challenge.
Way too easy.
I have to dodge like 12 cannons. Oh, thank God I dodged them all. no.
Dominion. Have we
I'm
stabilized?
starting to
Because
get sleepy.
there we go. There we go, Wuthering Waves.
Starting to get sleepy. Wanting to go to bed.
Damn. Damba. Damba the Gamba.
Every time. I'm cold. I'm so cold. Wait, why do you look so close? Oh no, you're just a girl. Oh my god. So there was this one time where I was doing a quest with this girl who I was like I had just started the quest and I decided to push my elemental sight while following her, and I saw that she was blue and I'm like, oh, she's probably one of those oceanid little droplet things. And yeah, I had accidentally spoiled the whole quest for myself.
It happens.
You goober.
Let
You
me in.
freaking goober.
Me in. No. Am I gonna have to fight her?
I've done a few pulls lift, but I'm gonna wait until the live stream to see if the one chick that's been drip marketed is gonna be any good as a support. Before I continue pulling again.
You're not pulling Boot Hill, are you?
No.
Oh, I have to die.
I'm pulling for this lady if you're viewing stream.
I'm not viewing stream. Thank you very much. Describe her to me.
The pink-haired
The moment
lady
at
that
hand.
I said looked a little bit like
This.
Yaimiko.
I don't.
Zapstring, the stage is yours. You're not getting away.
Stay calm. Perish.
Hold on.
Astral modulation.
Together we vanquish.
Feathers incinerate.
This one.
What?
Mind's eye.
You would make me go back to the stream, wouldn't you?
I thought you said it. I thought you said this one. I thought you asked if it was this one.
Beckon the divine flame.
No, I don't have the
Sever.
stream. Oh.
I thought you re-pulled it back up. That's why
No.
Oh.
Crosscut. Sever.
This,
Conquest Aura. Wait, no, that's Wuwa.
yeah, this is
Tear them to
this
pieces.
is Wuthering Waves.
Leave it to me.
It has such pretty bursts.
Feathers
Out of Conquest
incinerate.
Aura for a second. But, Wuwa has my favorite.
It's a Wua is a lot more flashier compared to Genshin and Star Rail.
See, I want Genshin to have like more animated bursts like that, but my storage says no.
Lift just says it's gathering wives, not withering waves.
Well,
No
what's
way,
the
yeah.
husband one, Brett? We got the husband Star Rail, and then the Gathering Wives.
There's just as many female characters in Star Rail as there are male.
But Star Rail has the better men characters. I'm just gonna say that right now.
So you're saying that Ryo is a second for you, then? Hmm? What
No.
say you now?
Don't put words in my
Get
mouth.
lost.
You're the one that said
Astral
Star Rail has the
modulation.
better looking men.
Okay, but that's because Star Rail doesn't make their men look like twinks.
Crosscut.
Oh, so now you're calling Ryo a twink.
Mine's ours.
Honestly, it's one of the few
My
male
blade
characters in this
yearns.
game that isn't a twink.
Guess to be unkind.
He's a dilf.
Clear as the blade.
Honkai Starbucks and
Mine's
Gathering Wives.
ours. Sever.
By the way,
Great.
it's this woman here.
The pink one?
Yeah, pink-haired lady.
Crosscut. Sever.
Mine's a lot Latino.
Hold on, if I'm not when I'm not fighting, I can give you a better look.
Well, I don't.
Right, I added a mod that once I start romancing people,
Okay.
we actually have proper like conversation through text and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see the other characters of this game.
Pretty interesting
Hold on, let
conversation.
me claim
funny.
this real quick, and then I will.
Because I might download it on my PlayStation later on in my life.
It's only on PS5.
I know. That's why I said later on in my life. Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless and Zero, and Wuthering Waves. All the games I need. That
Crossing
should help solve my
Stars.
problems, shouldn't it?
To which stage will life
Here's
guide
Brant,
us next?
character I'm not gonna pull for.
Oh, he's cute.
Well, whatever it is, I'll
Okay.
play.
Today will
Phoebe.
be a fine day.
Okay.
R-
I like her
Rosia.
hair.
Hers?
No, Phoebe's hair.
Oh, Phoebe's hair. Okay. Carlota.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay.
Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I want her.
You'd want Camellia.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Shorekeeper.
I am here to serve your will.
I want her too.
The butterfly lady.
The experiment
Yeah.
begins.
I am not even gonna try to say his name.
Zheng Liao.
Her.
I don't know. I usually wait for a cutscene to say their name.
This is my
Plan
favorite
with
character here.
convention, then conquer
She's
by
kind of cute.
ingenuity.
I like her.
Her?
Yeah.
Actually, you would because she's an artist. Character.
She's cute.
Plan with convention.
This is
I
my
wouldn't
favorite.
pull for
Then
her.
conquer by ingenuity.
Pink one?
Yes.
I would want her.
But like you kind of see
And next one?
the Yamiko-ish. Like a
Yeah, I feel like
Yamiko
if
Arlecchino.
May
Yamiko
I
and
pray for
Arlecchino were
anything
one
specific
person.
for you? It would be my honor.
Jinshi.
I don't like her.
No rush.
Yinlin.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Oh, go back and then go back
May
onto
I
her.
pray? No rush. The impatient ones
Oh
will
my
follow
God,
you
I-
into our lab.
I
The
want her.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I feel like you'd want him.
Yeah, I just need him for a bench, but
Oh my god.
I see my way
Calcharo?
clear.
I like him too. See, I need a team for boys and I need a team for girls. They can't be on the same team. I love him. I want him so bad. He's so cute.
I'll do my best.
He's a little leopard. What's a gotcha games in jiggle physics?
That's not even
Oh,
the
they
half
get-
of it. That's not even
it's
the
a-
half of it, Saphira.
It's how they get people to spend money.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Verena.
She reminds me of Nahida and Yao Yao.
Time for another adventure?
I will be there
This
for
is the
everyone
main character, the male.
as we head toward our shared
male
future,
character.
leaving the past
I
behind.
would, yeah, definitely him. I don't
Eyes on the
know. I choose the male
horizon.
characters over the female characters typically. Like I know I chose the female when I tried playing Honkai Star Rail on my tablet, but I think when I get it on the PlayStation 5, I'm gonna get the
Lift.
boy.
You already know. You already know who my favorite Wuwa character is.
May I pray?
It's that
Plan
young
with convention, then
Cheng Li.
conquer by ingenuity.
Yeah,
Hey, we were doing a thing.
I know.
Go back.
Time for another. Gotcha.
Lift, stop
Eyes on the
distracting him.
horizon.
There's this character, Saphira.
She's kind of cute. She's a mouse
Gotcha, didn't I?
made of light. She's silly.
Anything I can help you with?
Please?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
The character that's been exactly beneath this current character is the one that I said that's not even the half of it. When you
And
said,
moving on.
I should try to
I do
smile
like
more,
Sanhua.
you say. Like this?
Oh, I like her outfit. It's cute.
Make this
Mortifi.
quick. I have experiments underway.
The chick directly below him, her
Mortifi?
hair reminds me of Raiden's.
Ah, Baiji. Okay,
Yeah.
Saphira, this is the character that I'm just. The next character is the one that I was talking about, jiggle physics.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Or her, yeah.
Tauchi.
Maybe not.
It's crazy how they gave her that type of jiggle physics. I'm like, bro, you
That
don't
is
need
like
to do all that.
unrealistic.
Yeah. And she's a sleepy
Boom.
character who hits really hard with the great sword, which I love.
Alto.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Baiji.
I want her.
You get her for free. She's a free 4-star. I do believe.
Let's go.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yang Yang. And
Another day, another heroic me.
Okay, moving
And
on.
damn, I'm doing a real banger of a
I should
funeral of
try to
lighting this
smile
man's
more, you say.
corpse while he's driving
Like
his
this?
vehicle and then
Yeah.
watching it explode.
hold on, what did Automod capture? What did you send, Lift?
Wesley, I need us to go to Honka Star Rail now.
Gotcha! Didn't.
No.
So I can judge all of the
Plan with
characters again.
convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Wow. Sure, that's what they all say.
Why is there asterisks? Wesley,
I don't know.
did he send the asterisks?
Maybe. Claim all.
Oh, links.
Well, obviously. You know what? I think I will go to Star Rail now.
Yay, I want to judge the characters.
Alt
You can play
F4
that game again.
Woowa.
You can play that game again.
Well, I gotta get there first. Honk. I do like this song.
Thanks, Dad.
There's Honk Star Rail.
The Honker Star Rail.
Honk. Like goose.
I said what I said.
Awaken by Breaking Benjamin is such a good song. By the way, Sophia, I just thought of the funniest response that you could have given to Oliver.
Mm.
The I'm on whatever side Sophia isn't on. You could be like, well, I'm on your side. That way, no matter what side he picks, you're always on it. Booting in. I still got an alcoholic Dr. Pepper next to me. Use. So Sophia, you want to do the smash or pass thing again on Star Rail? Alright,
guys, I might have been. Good night.
Okie dokie. See you later, Hector. The character you would... Is he on banner right now? No, he's not. It's Treeby. Red like roses. Are you even still awake, Sophia? She cronked out before even getting to see the characters. Who? But no, okay. Well, you could have also said, well, never mind. I was gonna say you could have said Sino, but then again, you don't play Genshin. I'm farming remembrance shit because, yeah. Okay. You see, you should have given that information, so I would have been like, okay. Because you just... Oh my god. Are you kidding? Are you kidding, Lift? Fuck.
Destined for oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know, Lift, there's a character that I pulled for solely based on the VA.
Mind your manners.
Watch your head.
Because the VA voice acting
Maybe I'll take it off.
like one of my favorite characters in a different show.
Tidings manifest.
Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed.
I'll tell you in a second.
It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill fate descends.
Her,
Beneath the
Black
waters
Swan.
lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners. Destined for oblivion.
Miss Black Swan.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head. Miracles.
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
All in.
Can you find the answer?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Dude, I haven't even done the 3.0 story completely yet.
Feeling spiffy?
Ill fate descends.
Like, bruh.
Mind your manners.
All in.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Honestly, so did I.
Feeling spiffy?
Because I listened to Amelie's music.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
And I still like using Jingliu.
Again.
Well, to be fair, I knew of her music before of her voice acting, so
Destined for oblivion.
mine is pretty much the music.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Mind your manners.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
You see, my Jingliu, she was built and she stayed built.
On the still waters of oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Again. All in.
How familiar.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice, nice, nice.
Feeling spiffy?
Ill fate descends. Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Mind your manners.
All in.
Dude,
I weep for the departed.
when can
It too shall fall.
Castorius come out?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Okie dokie, lift.
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
If it's in regards to pulling, I'm not pulling for Mighty.
It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in. Again. Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Retribution will find you.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill fate descends. Destined for oblivion.
Again. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Wow. Travel log. Okay, real quick though, before I get into story, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So enjoy the music while I am BRB. I have returned. Heathens, ooh. Burning you. Streaming 2 Electric Boogaloo. And since we're doing story, I didn't go to next. Whatever. Ah! I need to remove that. There we go.
Me! Mammy. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
No, fuck off.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me-mem. Mem-mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay. Excuse. Dun, 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 dun.
Ma'am!
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Excuse.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Ma'am! Me! Me, ma'am! Me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orin.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were... Ah! Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, ma'am. Ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Ma'am. Memmy.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
And this dude never heard of copyright before.
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hmm? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. Well, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem, me mem mem. Mem me mem, me mem mem. Mem me, mem, mem.
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister? Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem. Mem.
Oh, we're going to Aglaia's POV?
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't stare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs. the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child? Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Shrinan, it seems she has The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Nikador.
Two!
They're still locked in battle.
Oh, fuck, my nose is, sneezy.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem. Me. Memmy mem.
Not gonna lie, as cute as this little fucker is, it's annoying.
Memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Mem. Me mem. Me mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Choo choo train.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Hello?
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Krumnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate! May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos!
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Crumble, weakling. The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Quarters.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out. This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there is something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
useless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Stream 4.
These goons are much tougher than they seem. Waha! It's my lucky day.
Don't forget to...
Wait. Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister. One more to go.
Hello. Okay, so you've been here before. I just don't recognize the name. Hello, though. So, something Twitch does is they would put around your first message saying, it would say first time chatter, and yours does not say first time chatter. So, at some point you must have been here and chatted. Make a drink. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beer. No, make a drink is an alcoholic drink. Splash is the water. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something from the outside fridge. And hoorah. Okay, I have returned, and I did also grab a water, so in case you do want to redeem Splash, I do have a water. But just because you did also redeem Make a Drink, I did still grab the beer. Though it's a cider, it's not... It's like 5%. So, yeah, it's nothing. So, how are you, Mage? Aren't we all? Okay, I'm not fully understanding. Oh, wait, I think. There we go. Now I think I have to do these. Also, this playlist is my streaming too, which is mostly for when I'm doing story based things. Not really the first time puzzling, but
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
it's all good. No worries.
Mind your manners.
Again. All in.
That was a true ambush right there. I'll admit that.
Feeling spiffy?
Ill tidings manifest.
Do you play
Beneath the
Star Rail
waters lies
Mage?
an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
I do quite enjoy this team.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Who do you main? Or I should say, what character do you use the most? What? Friends. What's your name in here? Oh. What? Okay, now I'm trying to think who you are because I gave you a nickname. I can't remember who. Because at some point in time, you had quit the game and you told me that you quit the game. Now I can't remember who you are. Fuck. But now I'm remembering roughly who you are. Well, I'm just saying, like, at some point in time, you did stop playing the game for a hot minute, and you told me about it, and I'm just like, well, you just abandoned the game. So, I will say, though, it did help me remember roughly who you were. Like that. Okay, so I do need to move that lamp. Wait, no. No. I thought I was on the other. Whoopsies. No, I do need that one over there. Because I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Oh? I haven't slept yet.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
For me, it is 3:25 in the morning.
Right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
It is 3:25 in the morning. I'm kind of used to this. I will admit. Yes, I am saving for Castris. I do like Castris. I do like the Dwagon. I will not lie. The Dwagon. Ever since the teaser trailer I saw on Instagram, I'm just like, Dwagon. I initially was saving solely for the Fate collab, but
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled
like I
and
said,
courageous beyond measure.
I initially wasn't going to pull until the Fate collab. Because assuming we get a free copy of the Fate collab character, I'd want to pull for Eidolons. Again, assuming there's a banner.
Brave one, step forth.
Oh.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have
Well, regardless, I want Eidolons.
about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call.
Oh?
I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart.
Hey, Mage, do you play Wuthering Waves out of curiosity?
Don't forget to let your friends.
Lord Mias, the calling you're heeding.
I will say I was on Wuthering Waves before coming onto Star Rail.
carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight
I'm
of its
looking
target
forward to the next.
and is
I'm
now
looking
guided
forward to
only by
seeing
its
if the
innate
next
bloodlust.
character that they drip marketed is going to be
Lord
a
Nias,
support.
now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came
No,
here to find
I'm
a way
talking
to
about her
destroy
specifically,
Nithador.
yes.
We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell
yeah.
fear. You're scared.
I'm referring to her
The
drip
souls of the
market.
sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Yeah, I want.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask
can't even tell what the
Let us see what you once gazed upon.
the asterisks
Let us
are.
hear what your
Damn
ears
it.
once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes.
Yes, I
Didn't you
do.
hear?
I do
This
quite like
is
Star
part of the
Wars.
ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious
But yeah, this
war in an
playlist is
attempt
pretty
to
much
calm
nothing
the
but
Titan.
movie soundtracks.
Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved
And video
to be
game.
effective.
Movies and video
The soul
games.
can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Lost
I have not
souls.
fought everything here.
Tell us. I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Orynyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nigador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking bastard. I let go too soon. Damn it, I let go too soon. Damn it, I had to I was keeping an eye on the ghosty thing more than I was the circle. I have not. I have not.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh?
Familiar. I weep for the departed.
If I have time, I might consider.
Ill tidings manifest.
Especially if I run out of stuff to watch on YouTube.
Destined for oblivion.
Is there seriously no chest?
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now.
Excuse me.
The people of Kremnos
I
have
finished my
tampered
cider.
with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. the sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I love my Akaran.
Seek, and you will find.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
What's that supposed to mean?
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I do not. I have no E6 characters on Star Rail. I have 2 C6 characters on Genshin though.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Ayaka and Arlecchino.
The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador.
Yeah. I love my Arlecchino.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I think I need to still be in the...
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warriors' dignity.
Okie dokie. I should still be here, mage.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I want that chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
How could I have
Divinity
derped so
exists
much?
within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior! Corpus Equinus!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Mighty.
Again.
The game is on.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Familiar.
All in.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I'll go easy this time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins.
Doja, Helios.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Chorus, chorus.
No dirty tricks. All in. Watch your head.
Again.
I promise you, Lord Naius, your nightmare will be over soon.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's play for a while.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Welcome back, Mage.
It's on me.
Doja, Helios.
Fusion will find you.
Free will, or was it fate?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I can't use his ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Come on, Adventuring. Thank you.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I just...
I'll go easy this time.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
All in.
I weep for the departed.
This will finish him off for sure.
It too shall fall.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, The world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
How is this
Now that
song
the Lance of
playing?
Fury is no more,
It's
we
seen as the
Chrysos heirs are
sad
one
part
step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
sometimes. It's also the love theme from Star Wars.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
You know what?
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
What are you folks going to do next?
I still want to hear more.
Faith can dispel
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Hmm?
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Mem is kind of annoying a little bit, but
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual.
Wow.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Huh?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing for news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Okay, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. I've been waiting for cutscenes to end so I can go. I have returned. I also grabbed my candy that I bought earlier.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over it.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone, too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
there's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested?
Okay, I'll admit it. What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance?
I'll go easy this time.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Storms on the horizon. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the horizon.
Oh, I have to fight them. Okay.
Retribution will
Feeling
find you.
spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're completely battered, save for
blood debt repaid.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar
Susie.
privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Music water finished. And let's just let this fight.
Mind your manners.
I weep
Go
for the
about it.
departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
All in. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Again?
Feeling spiffy?
Huh. All in.
Can you find the answer?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Don't move.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself? This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Should we rouse her, Mr. King? Let's do it. I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to waste.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do... No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head. Is something wrong, Madam Herta? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday. My pleasure.
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emanator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master. Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Casterus. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phynon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Like 1, 2, 3, 5. We're gonna do this five different times. Castors, you're the last person I'm talking to.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Snowy will succeed.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon. Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered, but Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Zelizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Zelizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Of course the food's ready! March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell!
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Stranger!
Okay, I'm not gonna sit through these.
Hi.
Hello.
I've got too many to go through.
Guess who we are?
Are you?
We will show you the path to... You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However... Perhaps we should... Oh. Not trick. That's treat. Can't I just... Initially...
But... Lady Agla...
As long as the... Hardly a challenge.
She's about...
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries.
Our flock...
Me! I want us to...
Go. Go to the three...
That's...
Losses are a constant.
No matter. Losses.
For if death... Stay.
I'm probably gonna end here soon and go to bed. Because I am a little yawny boy. Up in here. Let's do these passes and then... $76 plus 45.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay, well, for a song to end on, I think tonight I will actually read out. Assuming what do you want? Looks like she's watching trailers for something. Hmm. I think okay. We're gonna read Buttercup's Love now. They're playing Woowa. So we were playing a little bit of Woowa earlier as well. So I hope you'll enjoy your time over there. I'll be live again on Tuesday. Hopefully my connection doesn't shit out on me. So as always, happy time zone, have day, and I'm gonna go get some sleep. It is almost 6 in the morning for me. So until next time, bye bye.